guess the game's starting. Did he just die? Wait, no. Hold on. Why is he there? No, please stay with us. I'm done for. Hey. Ain't there some way we can save him? With so much bleeding, I fear nothing can be done. No, you can't respond, please. Ugh. Did I just have some kind of dream? Hey, kitty. The cat's back. I'll see if she lays on my wrist again, so I can't play my game. What? You said you're gonna lay on my wrist so I can't play my game? Just. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's not the adjustment that I wanted to do. This place. Extravagant feast. Everyone, how are you feeling? I truly thank you for once again participating in the main game. I will omit detailed explanations, but I have one point of warning this time. It appears that one of you has lost your tablet. Due to the need for fingerprint identification, others cannot misuse it, but as it is a disadvantage to not know your own role, a spare tablet has been placed on your table. Please use it if you are the person in question. That is all for my warning. To proceed with the rules, please touch the screen. It's starting a second mini-game. Our main game? Well then, allow me to explain the rules of the main game. The basic rules are that one person needs to be sacrificed. Choose by majority vote. The vote will be split into two parts. Preliminary vote, 4 people will move up. Final vote will be held using these deciding the ultimate victim. Same as last time, but 4 instead of 5. In other words, the sacrifice is decided by narrowing 8 to 4 to 1. Of importance for the 4 roles: first, commoner, normal role, no powers. Keymaster, as one would expect, to hold the key. If chosen as sacrifice, all will perish. The third is Sage. Don't click for me, cat. The third is Sage, holding divine power, no Keymaster. Don't click for me, cat. I'm trying to read. Fourth is Sacrifice. This is the card reveals which lets the owner live, only if chosen. It's the victim. Meanwhile, if not chosen, they will die. So, it is an accursed card. In exchange, the sacrifice can vote twice. And if they win, they can escape together with one person of their choice. Right. Incidentally, in the event that multiple people are tied for first, if the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice wins. If the Keymaster is in the tie, all perish. And if both sacrifice and Keymaster are tied for first, the Keymaster takes priority and all perish. Don't eat the pizza. No, Kitty, don't eat the pizza. Good for you. It's not good for me either, but whatever. The distribution is 1 Keymaster, Sage, and Sacrifice. All others are commoners. Over here. Best of luck, and you may avoid total destruction at all costs. May you avoid total destruction at all costs. It goes without saying. Well, everyone, please wait for the game to begin. Hey, it's Millie. Oh, she looks pissed. Hey, gosh, you. Are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You made a fragrant transgression, one that will shake it to its very core the main game. Are you trying to appropriate the main game for use? Apologies for the video malfunction. The main game will now begin. Please enter, everyone. What happened there? Alright. Let's save it first. Before me are strange familiar discs. Cat. You're here. You're early. What was that earlier, meow? What's going on? Explain yourself. Cat. It's starting all over again. Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call for me? Not really. You. What's this transgression Millie mentioned? Transgression? I'm afraid I do not know what you mean. Understand that if there truly is a transgression, it should become clear in your discussion. Supposing one is discovered, it will be addressed. Alright, jackass. Now, those are sharp little claws, cat. It's just you, it's you who's gonna decide what counts as a transgression, is it? Call in Millie. Call in Cephalus. Cephalin is definitely more on our side, I think. At least call in Cephalin. She can hand down judgment in any misconduct. Very well, if that'll satisfy you. Please, be our impartial judge. Blah ha ha ha. Why are you laughing? I am joyful. Such determination to have a fair slaughter without having to worry about over misconduct. You goddamn. Now then, let the second main game. Hang on. Gasp. Oh, very good. Everyone is assembled. Damn it. So it started after all. Indeed. We have talked long enough. Now, we shall begin the second main game. Alright, candidate vote. Extremely heavy air dominates the space. It's starting again, this horrifying game. Keep quiet. Keeping quiet only makes time pass, guys. Let's at least decide our fates by our own hand, okay? Sniff. Are we gonna have a crazy one like last time? It's okay. We've walked this road before. Yeah. Now, it's totally different. We're allies now. We've spent more time together. Will you die? Let's find a resolve. You said that in the first main game, right? Guitaro. Right. Everyone, the card designs have been displayed in the rulebook this time, so be aware that you cannot judge using knowledge of the design, as in the first game. Well then, please spend this cruel and dense time to your heart's content. Just like quietly sits in the chair, and the main game begins. Okay. Let's go ahead and save it again. First, let's discuss to get the 4 candidates who should survive and who should die, and who can die. Okie dokie, seems like you're ready. Hold up. Unlike last time, there's been a bunch of card trades. If we logic out, I'm sure we can figure out who has the Sacrifice and Keymaster card. If everyone speaks honestly, would they lie? Would they not? At the very least, the Sacrifice can't tell the truth, now can they? So it's fine to start with finding 4 candidates. Because those who aren't candidates can be honest. Yep. And also, if we prove that everyone's cards are right now, voting is gonna be hell. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die, this guy should die. It'll be cruel and leave no trace of any bonds whatsoever. Fine, I get it, I'm on board. And I'm gonna say, so you're the most suspicious in my book. Huh? You contributed so much to our escape. I know that, but then who do I vote for? Can't possibly choose anyone else. If I'm gonna vote, it's gonna be for Sal. This is how I really feel, so get a grip. Be honest and clear about your doubts. Seems I just didn't click with people who speak from emotion. Shut up. I'm telling you, say what you really... Then I'm fine being the first candidate. Alright? After all, and the Sacrifice. What? Are you even listening to us? This ain't the time for you to say your role. Was there a rule against confessing your own? Sorry, Kenji. I just didn't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. Keji. I know I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that? You can't approach where whoever's chosen nominates the next person is just... Are you panicking, Miss Sarah? I'm not panicking. I nominate Kenna. Bastard. Everyone should already understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she even have besides sympathy? Shut the hell up. Ain't it you who used her? After using her so cruelly, is Sal going to betray her? Of course he is. Why wouldn't he? So you're going to give Kana time to vindicate herself? Sure thing. Let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game. So, you can trust her. Progress. Kana, at first, she just held up in Sol's room. They've generally acted together. So should be the one who can prove her worth, damn it. I see, Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. Oh god. Oh. Kana looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. Don't blame her. I'm sure you can understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. Oh, also, you've got a new weapon. You know, when we were searching together. The detective vision. If someone makes a statement, you might notice something. You might notice someone else having a reaction. Can you do that? Now let's get together. Alright, let's start with you. Hindrance? Well, she's not gonna say anything. Generally acted together, and yet Sal abandoned her, piece of shit. If I just had some material to counter with. Okay. Though, later in the trading phases, it didn't seem like she was acting alone. Is that true? Well, though, said that latter half, I was knocked out, so I hardly have a clue. In any case, I can't rely on it. Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. I've been getting fed up with her useless help too. Just now, it felt like someone's statement caused someone's expression to change. Yeah, I saw that. While their expression changed, I should check on them. Oh, I should do it well. Kana, are you too shocked to speak? Because it seems like she's trying to say something. I just have to inspire her. We're gonna do this again. Oh, it's not gonna be as long as last time. Oh fuck. I'm not expecting it to move like that. Are you fine with him just saying that? This is fine. You can get mad. What's in your heart. Let what's in your heart come out right. Now, she isn't a hindrance at all. Sal's saying mean things just because he can do hacking. Wasn't Kana the one who did hacking first? Eh? Hold your horses, what do you mean? Hey, thanks for the follow, Heartless. 288. Kana did hacking. Sheesh. You never make yourself clear. Tell us about this little detail. Okay. Progress. Hello. If you don't know already, this is coming up on the tail end of a 24-hour Extra Life charity game day stream. this one here. If you are able and or you know other people who are able, you can go ahead and donate at that link. And everyone who donates $5 or more, I'm gonna donate $5 as well. I'm gonna be going until noon PST, so it's 8:15 now, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about a little less than 4 hours left. Kinda did some hacking way before Sao did any of his hacking. Kinda hacking. Figured out a password breaking into somebody else's things. It's called hacking, right? I mean, Kana is adept with computers. You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you just learned. Alright, Sarah. That's... Yes, kitty? My cat's demanding my attention. Alright, Sarah, let's advance the discussion like this. Yes. Let's. That cat. I'm petting her while I play. She's licking my hand. Extract statements to expand discussion. Okay. Present items to use them as evidence or have statements. Okay. What items do I have? Rule book, more papers, security footage, tablet, stun gun, victim video. Does this mean Kana is adept with computers? Without passwords. Okay, let's extract some statements. Does this mean Kana is adept with computers too? I heard they taught programming in middle school now, but I didn't think they teach that kind of hacking. I'm pretty sure they don't. But what password could it have been? That I could only think of password to start up the laptop. I figured out a password breaking into somebody else's thing. Sal had been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know her password, taking his beanie off and putting it on. Suddenly, I looked at Soul's hand, and it struck me how clean he kept them, even under circumstances. Okay, that's weird. And I had empathy. Or epiphany. There might be traces from the password being typed. So I figured out the password from finger marks left on keys. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. You can call something like that hacking. Okay. It's really concerning. We don't have much time for discussion. But how about you explain everything yourself? So, I am explaining what a useless girl Kana is. Don't talk about people like tools, goddammit. Alright, let's see here. But you didn't actually open the password, right? I don't know. This might not work. Hopefully it works. Yeah. Could it be that You didn't use the laptop to hack? Or rather, you solved the password for the laptop itself? Yes. I see, before the laptop was handed to Sal, I was the last one to enter the password. And my fingerprints left marks, little bits of dirt, the keys. When did you solve the password? How many died so far? See, this guy's dead in the top left. This guy's dead in the middle here. And this guy's dead in the bottom right, so that's 3. Plus there's one more that's not on this map anymore, so 4. It was before the trading phase began. Hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny, Sarah? Yeah, it does. Because he said he didn't have the password. You peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody. Yes. And there was no reason to join forces. That's wrong. Sal wanted an opportunity to reconcile with everyone. Sorry to say, but there was another reason. Huh? You awakened to goodness, friends, to view the sorrow folder. Yep, that's gotta be it. Sorrow folder had a separate password, which is the name of Sarah's mother. You gotta be kidding. So you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this. Huh? What? Are you... Hold on a second, what deal is this? Don't sweat it, it's just between us. I don't think so. I thought it was strange from the get-go. But it seems there was a deal going on behind the sharing of the laptop. I'll have you tell us everything about any suspicious deal. I went to Sal and asked him to share the laptop. I was surprised Kyutaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. The two talked to each other, separated by Sal's bedroom door. Kana heard it too. I want to hear what Kana has to say. I trust her more than these two. Sal said that's not a bad deal. He also said maybe we'll reconcile, so Kana got really happy. Kana still believes in the goodness of So. I don't. I went to Sal and asked him to share the laptop. I mean, I had a responsibility, you know. When the token gathering sub-game started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even the laptop I'd managed to get my hands on, I handed over in exchange for Sal's tokens. I was possessed by the need for tokens. Back then, you hear? This is really the only reason, obviously. So you think Sal blackmailed me or something? There ain't nothing. Blackmail? Is there really nothing? I was surprised Gyutaro said he had exchanged for tokens. I didn't intend to hear him out, but Gyutaro was serious. I just couldn't turn him down. Yes, kitty? She's being cute. She's rolling around. As it turned out to be good trade. Don't give me that look. We benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah? Alright, let's see what we have here. Talk to each other. Good. You think so? Blackmail me or something? There ain't nothing. That's a surprise. Control said in exchange for tokens. So, said that's not a bad deal. And he also said maybe we'll reconcile. I don't think this is... Oh wait, no, I do have something. Security footage. There we go. I'm getting better at this. There was really no opportunity for blackmail. What you saying? I acquired a certain video. Footage from the first floor security cameras. I didn't know there was such a thing. It was all clearly pictured. Kyutaro placing the roll cards. And Sal seeing him do it. If this isn't blackmail material, what is? No way Kyutaro was the one who placed the cards. Muscle Gorilla was a traitor? Was it some other circumstance? Ironically, it's because my improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like me be a traitor? Why'd you do a thing like that? Where did you get the cards? Please say something. Security cameras? What do you mean? Huh? We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Did anybody find any security cameras? The footage is proof. Whether we discovered the cameras or not. It's important here. We were caught on camera. Must be a puppet show. If you think about it, we've been getting tricked left and right. Fake Rico, fake Mishima. The kidnappers can move fakes of us whenever they want, however they like. Looks like you got tricked. Script by the kidnappers, actors, and fakes. You fell for a fake movie put on by dolls. I don't think so. I don't know what you guys saw. Damn, he's like covering her face. But it was a trap. I tell ya, learn your lessons. Talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us. It's a stellar move by our enemy, huh? I can't take Kyutaro lightly either. Looks like you've been talked down for once. Anyway, I told you about the deal between us. And I mean, after we all looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. There's gotta be somebody more suspicious than me. Double down, give up. Let's, well, okay, so realistically, who would I pick? Be 1, 2. There's not a lot of people. 1, 2, I guess 3. I don't know. I'm probably gonna be one of them. Yeah, let's double down. Hold on. Why did you pass out in the room with Ro in the first place? I don't remember. Alright. It's true. I got no memory from the moment I entered. When I woke up, I was in the main game. That's a rude awakening. So surely someone else knocked him out. We should find who did it. Be the villain. Last time I saw Kutara healthy. Laptop, then sacrifice card was passed to me. Started to panic. If I can determine everyone's location at that time. Alright, then we gotta talk about what each of us was doing then. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Like, I don't know who I... Like, definitely these two are people that I would vote for. And then maybe her, but I don't think she's really bad. And the only reason the cop is because he doesn't want to tell me something that's probably really important. I've seen a tape of him killing somebody, or probably him killing somebody. And he's definitely not telling me, and he's an ex-cop. But, like, nobody down here. Like, these two are already dead, the middle one and the right one. I want to do the kid, I want to do the artist, and I want to do the musician, so just these 4 up top, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, when we share the laptop, there was 6 of us in the lobby, me, so Kana, Sara, Kenji, and Riku. After Sarah took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else. After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to Sal. Your friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while. I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. Talked with Miss Now back when I got back, right. I talked with Sal about our plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima. I was searching the pitch black first floor. What do I want to hear more about first? Probably doesn't matter. I want to know about this. You seem to know who that was. Specifically, we talked about our hacking plan. I thought about having Kana join the plan, but she presumably went off somewhere. That's my alibi, pretty much. Pretty amazing. A good knockout Kotaro. Stun guns are dangerous stuff. How the fuck do you know it was a stun gun? Because that has not been said. How do I... Stun gun. Maybe this is how I do it? I don't have to ask anyone else anything. You know the weapon used? Oop. I quickly took the stun gun from the scene, so only Gin and I knew what Katara was attacked with. It's the only other person who could know was the culprit. So that settles it. It was you who used the stun gun to knock Katara out. Damn it. I give. You found me out so easily. Sorry, I didn't want anyone getting in the way of hacking plans we were preparing. When he suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking. Where'd you find a dangerous thing like that, Meow? Can't seem to recall. Something feels off. You really have to be at your wit's end with every single stun gun. Is there something more going on between Katara and Sora? That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit is enough. I can't. Might be pointless to push any further. Soul's got no intent of explaining itself. For now, we should spare time for someone else. If we're going to suspect each other, we have to do it now while we have time, huh? Well, even if it's hard to say, we have to say it. I mean, doubting so we can trust. That's right. Be brave and talk, everybody. Let's discuss if there's anyone else besides Sao who's acted suspicious. Well, I mean, Kitaro is suspicious. Come to think of it, I was wondering... Cobb. I was wondering about how Now spent most of the first half in the Room of Lies. Spent most of the first half in the Room of Lies. There's this video I've been curious about. I don't like the cop. There's a certain someone I'm a little suspicious of. Actually, while I was searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video. Pretty curious about Jin's actions myself. You're gonna accuse the kid? I think the kid I trust more than anyone else. Actually, while I was searching the dark first floor, there was a guy with glasses. Nobody here has glasses. And something like an axe. Oh, we saw this. Swinging at his head. And he said, Big Sis Sara's name. It can't be that. Yeah, this is probably the video. Of course, I don't suspect you or anything. I just got scared and left the room right away. But I'm sure that was a victim video. She's gonna talk about the cop. So I used the fake professor machine as mine to play it again. What sort of video was this? Well, it's possible it's just a fake, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible. I don't want to know unless you tell me. It's the video I watched with you before, Sarah. Video I saw with her, yep. Think of it, I was wondering about how I spent most of the first half in the Room of Lies. Though actually maybe it was just enough for her to stay in her room because of the fake. See, no point in suspecting her if we... no reason. Okay, what do you have to say? And noticing a secret door just by scratching the room of rubble had me tilting my head a bit. You'd need a better nose than a police dog to do that. If Jin had the sense of smell of both a cat and a dog, then, just as a reminder, Jin's a human. Yeah, let's do this video. We'll get the cop out of the way. Should be this one. Yeah. No, you're talking about the victim video, aren't you? Yeah, the one I dropped. Yeah, that's exactly right. There was a woman tied up in chains, and this terrifying device started. And just like that, the woman died. And there was a man in the front laughing from behind. It looked like the policeman. Tell me, it looked like he left the woman to die. A shocking story. But it could always be a forgery. Now why don't we ask? Kiji? Is that video real, or do you deny it? I'm doubting you'll say so. I'm doubting you so we can believe you. How would I protect him? I'm not gonna say anything. I want to know the truth about the video too. This Sara is looking like it'll be faster if you press the issue. Alright, Mr. Instigator. I'm sure even Kenji will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sara. Expose the true colors he's kept inside all along. Alright. I'm still voting you. Almost nothing can happen that's gonna make me not vote you. Expose Kenji by my own hand. Progress. I don't want to fight you, Sara, but well... can't let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can refute and talk back. Let's discuss the victim video now, Sara. How about it? The sacrifice video, first trial, right? Mr. Policeman's first trial, well, everybody knows. Hard to believe I'd show up in some woman's video. Policewoman. No, none of us have heard about your first trial. Please don't lie like so. Boy, shocking comparison here. Sorry, I'll reflect on it. Was our security cat male able to look right at the video? Was our scaredy cat? Maybe she averted her eyes in fear. If she saw it alone, I'm sure she could have been mistaken. I was there with her. No mistake, Kenji. Let's see. Did you see your friendly policeman nice and clearly? No. Can't really make a great call from the back of the head, from the back view, that's true. It's no good to suspect people over dubious information. It's you who said to suspect others you can't trust. You can only use concrete information to suspect it. Like what Yutaro said, couldn't it have been some sort of fake video? Potentially strange to suspect it, then turn around and believe this one. Strange to suspect it, then turn around and believe this one. Should be no difference between the two after all. No, this one had somebody killing people. Sound. I admit it's weak evidence. I can hear you talk. Oh, that makes sense. Okie dokie. I admit that. There's no relation between the woman and me, is there? I mean, you're both cops. Seems there is one whenever you do the first trial as a pair. Friend, sister, student, teacher, any sort of connection? Yes. No, they're pretty major pawns. Oh, I guess I should have picked the other one. Well, I only failed one of them, so it should be fine. I give up. I can't beat you. Please tell us everything. The video's real. The victim saw, and it was my first trial. The woman's name, oh, I saw her name in the bar and on the papers that I have. She was my boss ever since I joined the force. Oh, we're doing a flashback. Been assigned here starting this week. Nice to meet you. Yeah, she's pretty cute. Good to meet you. I'm Megumi Sasahara. I suppose this makes me your trainer. Well, pretty impressive for your age. Yes, ma'am. But you have to be but you might be a bit too serious. Yeah, see, now he doesn't have the eyeliner and the blonde hair. I knew that wasn't right. I knew he wasn't a cop from the beginning. Blonde hair and eyeliner. Anyway, even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it. I heard you were rather elite. Why would you serve as a trainer for the likes of me? I wonder indeed. If that helps you. Yes, ma'am. But then came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person. The criminal in a certain case. Why am I not going to be punished? I've killed a person. It's because you're a cop. You're above the law. Self-defense, yes. But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon. That's okay, you just have to think they're holding a weapon. It's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong. Miss Megumi, I've heard you made a backroom deal. So what? Get back to your duties, you're police. She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Left her to die? No. But I killed her. Mr. Policeman, get a hold of yourself. Sorry for keeping quiet. Truth is, your family policeman's not a policeman anymore. I'm surprised what a dangerous individual we have lurking in our midst. If you vote for me, I won't complain. Everyone? Speaking of voting... Damn, it's already time to decide? Who will you vote for? And which four should enter the final vote? No way, that was too... Yeah, that was way fast. I feel like last time we did this, we got through a lot more stuff. Well, you need time to work out the card trades this time, you see. Precisely. Choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire. What do we do? I don't want to suspect, but Kutaro, Sao, Kichi, you three are pretty sketchy. We vote for those three. There's 4 of them going to the first round anyway. And it'll probably end up being me as well, because I'm the main character, and that's just gonna end up happening. Hold up. Don't we need one more person? Troubling, huh? It was down to 3 options. It'll make our choices that much narrower. Yeah, and that's actually better for us. The less people we put through in the first round, well, we don't want to put like 1, but 3 is probably a good number. Because then we can try to make sure we don't hit the Keymaster or the other one. We gotta suspect someone again. Then maybe it's better to think of who to leave out in the final vote. Let's suspect more. Let's go with this idea. Really? If you aren't choosing in a preliminary vote, and are dropped out, because you can no longer be chosen, there's no more need to lie. That might be one of our greatest allies. Of course, if you're the sacrifice, this works against you. Got it. Let's talk about who we want to leave out. Progress. I think Big Sis should be left out, because she's super dependable. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens. Like, I don't think we need those tokens anymore. How about we leave out Gin, since he doesn't have any tokens? We shouldn't be selecting Gin or Kana. Sacrificing kids is no good. There, he's good. Although he didn't flip and switch the thing to get the scorpion poison. So, should be left out. I mean, he did say he was the sacrifice. I have to say, I'd be glad if Sara was left out. Right, if we're leaving someone out, I think Miss Sara too. Hey, I may not be in the second round this time. Alright, so... I'm curious about this one. There's been a bunch of card trading this time. It's possible Kutaro, with all his tokens, was involved in at least one trade. And giving him his tokens, and him giving his tokens to Sao, that subject could really influence the discussion. We should leave him out to extract information. I don't really buy that. Yes. How about we leave out Gin? I don't like this one. Because Sao's the sacrifice. As I was saying, he's a rotten piece of shit. If he spouts specifics... Oh, if he spouts suspicion stuff, loses our trust. Again, I'll vote for him. Leave him out. and his heart should calm down. But I wonder if just leaving him out will make him say what he's really thinking. No, I don't think so. For an ally, he's a real pain. Yeah, I don't think he's ever gonna tell the truth. I'm surprised he was actually trying to get us out. I still don't even know if he was. How about we leave Gin out since he doesn't have any tokens? Just listen, the best person to leave out is someone who's very likely to have the sacrifice. The sacrifice came around to you, you can trade it away if you have tokens, right? But Gin has 0 tokens. If Gin had sacrifice even once, he wouldn't be able to trade it all. There's no chance he's the sacrifice. Because I had the sacrifice card second to last, and somebody traded it away from me. Just gonna leave you now. I have to say, glad Sarah's left out, because you're the only one I want to live most, okay? Gonna come to that, then pick me. That's fine. Cause you're cute. Alright, buddy. When our escape failed, I looked at you and had a thought. Sarah's acting kinda strange. Or she's acting kinda strange. You had this desperate look as if you had the sacrifice. On top of that, last minute train right after our escape failed. Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? You want to know the truth? I want to know the truth about you, Miss Sarah. Alright, last minute trade. Trade right before our escape. No? Shit. How do I definitely know that he does not have the sacrifice card. If Gin had the sacrifice card even once, he'd be able to trade it. Stun gun, security footage, full book. How do I, like, refute that? Come on. Oops. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens like Vitaro. Be selecting character, sacrificing. Save, someone's left out. It's gonna change, isn't it? Tad suspicious. How the hell do I... Let's try this, I guess. No? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Well, he's saying lots of tokens, and she's saying low tokens. So maybe I can do those two. Nope. For paper security, stun gun, tablet, victim video. Guess I can try to use the tablet. I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. How should be left out? So should be left out. I tried to put these two against each other, right? No? Fuck. I am not sure what combination of things to do right now. This is the only thing that's a little frustrating about this game. I had a good run going, but now I know what I want to do. This statement is just false. I know it has to be false. Security footage, stun gun, rollbuck. Victim, final vote. Victim, final vote. No powers, game master, divination. There's no information about traits here. Let me just put her with everyone. I already did her, I did her. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I'm losing clout. Alright, losing clout. Alright. Objections. Okay. How about you two? Oh my god. Hail Mary. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Also, I sort of protect Big Sis. Oh, wait. I missed it. Ah, fucker, I missed it again. Something the matter? It's been a trade just for the main game. It's a true. I don't know. Well, I wonder. Don't hide it. That's what he said, right? Which means, yeah, just maybe I figured out how to get the sacrifice. Possibly know that. Taro. I know, everybody, listen up. I'm Keymaster, alright? Yeah, I'm doing darling to say before voting. What's this all of a sudden? You can't tell where you're going with this. Would you say that, Sarah? Sorry for taking the Keymaster from you. Does he mean sacrifice card you got sent was mine? It's Kutaro who sent me the sacrifice card. And you still got the sacrifice card now. Is that right? What are you talking about? The commoner card. It was traded at the last minute. Making false accusation here. Make use of this. Do you really think I'm the sacrifice? Yeah. Then just leave me out of the vote. Don't be misled, guys. The sacrifice gets 2 votes. If she puts those 2 votes towards herself, she'll get selected. In other words, if I'm not selected, that will be proof. Either way, if nobody vote for Miss Sarah, we'll have proof. I would like that, but it's about time we proceed with the vote. Please wait. Oh God. God. What should we do? The victim's gonna be one of the ones we nominate, remember? We should just really discuss some more. We sure don't know when to give up. Time is up. Please select the 4 who will remain. Enter your votes. Alright, well, I'm voting this asshole. Damn, I got no votes. I'm actually safe. Unless we pick the Keymaster with the sacrifice. First vote is over. And now was it chosen? I can feel my strained nerves loosening. But why these 4? The cop. Sorry, you. It's just like I said, I'm not the sacrifice, I'm a commoner. Or we'll advance to the final vote. Alright. I probably should have been paying more attention. Nobody voted for Kotaro. See who the 4 are. He got 3 votes because 1 was mine. Kana. Not sure why she's in the mix. Kiji. No. Not sure why Kana and Nao are in the mix. This isn't right. I know this to spare myself. You can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this. Which is why It's my role to inspire them. Give a pep talk. Lift up your heads. We've always done when we had to do. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop. But, Kana, you're not enemies. Even as someone is the sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk and advance the discussion. Right on. The real battle begins here, everyone. Guess those of us who aren't picked should start. Incidentally, I'm a commoner. Also gorilla. It's not time to shrivel up now. Let's remember the card trades order. Yeah. Did he lie? I'm pretty sure he lied. Now please, grasp your fate with your own hands. May you all not perish. Alright, now we're gonna proceed along with digging into those deals and trades. Big Sis Reco got it. Meow. Quietly sat in his chair again. There were 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way. Didn't get traded with even once. Trading cards requires 50 tokens, so only so many people could make trades. Let's save down here just in case I need that extra clout when I die. Okay, so these two said what they were. They were both commoners. I said I'm a commoner. He still hasn't really officially said what he is. Honestly, it's a mess in my head. Glad we got given more time to sort it out. Okay. Just pounding, wondering when I get past a bad card, but my roll didn't change. Token ranking Taro first, and Gin in last. Me, you, and Naro were near the bottom. I don't think any of us had enough tokens to trade cards. That is true, I did not have enough tokens to trade cards. Okay. I mean, he's the only one who... Like, he could have traded all 4 times, probably. Made those... all 5 trades. But he didn't trade for the sacrifice card, that's for sure. Because that was the last trade. Wait. 5? 4. He missed the last trade because he was unconscious. That's wrong. What? There were 5 trades. 5? My memory. There were 3 trades. Then I heard there was one just before the game. Ah, I get it. You misunderstood. There were 2 trades made while you were out. What? That doesn't make no sense. Sorry, nobody's given me an explanation. Ah, well, that's on us. Guitaro, when was it that you passed the card Sara, the sacrifice card. Actually, did you have a sacrifice card from the start? No, I did it. The first card I had was Commoner. I get it. It tells me most of the trades. What? Clue! Well, I know... Okay, so he traded me first for Keymaster. That was the very first trade. There's a second trade that we didn't interact with. The third trade, I ended up getting... The third trade, I ended up getting Sacrifice. The fourth trade, I didn't have anything. And the fifth trade, I ended up getting Commoner. So the second trade, he would have gotten Sacrifice. And then he gave it to me. And then there was a trade. There was a fourth trade that I have no clue about. And then the fifth trade, I ended up giving up Sacrifice to somebody. Apparently, Policeman did the first trade. For real? Who'd you trade with? I gave Sarah the Keymaster. Huh? Then what card did Sarah start with? That was a Commoner. You traded Keymaster for Commoner? And I depend on our trust. And I depended on our trust to do it. Let's do a little sorting out. So first trade. Boom. There we go. They're gonna go through it. Second trade. Someone sacrificed to... Yeah, this one. What's this one? Exactly. And then we had this one. Yep. Yep, that's what I meant. Also, Gorilla, tell us everything you can remember. We're gonna have you tell us all the details of the third trade. I mean, do we need more details than that? That was all the details, right? At the time of the third trade, we were searching the first floor alone. So I want to know the situation. The third trade happened. Everyone was sharing the laptop. Those trades. I better keep them sorted out in my head too. Oh, neat. Neat! Okay, let's get this straight. Top row. Oh, what cards everyone had to start with. The token. I'm gonna put it up here. Next row was what cards everyone had after the first trade, and so on. Alright, and the fifth is where we're at. Alright, he's claiming to be Keymaster still. And at this point he has no reason to not claim he's Keymaster. First trade. Performed by Kenji. This is right. There's no question. Yeah, so put the value there. Okay. Fourth trade. Not much information, I don't know anything yet. I guess it just automatically put it in for us. Guitar sacrifice. Okay, whatever. I guess I don't technically know that he... though it does show. If it's showing this, then I don't know why it's not putting this one here. Alright. Dots. Let's extract. What you talking? At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone. I was off doing all this stuff by myself. I wanted to see the laptop. What stuff did you do exactly? It's not relevant right now, okay? Third trade happened while I was looking at the laptop. I was worried because you were acting strange. I think you got shown the sacrifice card. We're gonna make that trade on the spot? Medical innocent? Wait, he was there with us. He was definitely there with us. Who wasn't there? That's it. He absolutely was not there with us. Or he absolutely was there with us. This guy ran off. I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. If he used one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him? Uh-huh. Damn, he looks like Blanca from Street Fighter. Yeah. Yeah, it's moving too fast. Be as silent as you want, it's no use. I spit it all out. I meant to cooperate with Sarah. With everyone. But I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic. I'm a pathetic adult. Yeah, probably. My sacrificing the third trace, my sacrifice being sent to Sarah. It wasn't me. It was Sal's doing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. He supposedly went to the bathroom at that time. Sal knew I had the sacrifice. What? When everybody was sharing the laptop, Sal wasn't going to use the toilet. He went to ring box to trade my sacrifice for Sarah's keymaster. Don't know a thing about that. Wait a second. He chose 2 people other than himself to trade with? Can you do that? Must be possible, huh? You can say that with confidence. So, isn't it time you confess? Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop. Ah, such a deeply suspicious individual. Sal absolutely should have died the first round. Anyway. How about I hear the truth from your mouth? What about? Guitar couldn't do the third trade, that is true. I was on the toilet. I can't confirm or deny that, but this is true. Exactly, because he wasn't with us. The question is, how did you know the sacrifice? Sheesh, just rolling on ahead assumptions, aren't you? Did he learn about Guitar's sacrifice via hacking? Couldn't I just take a peek to do that? I did hear him say that he could do that. didn't know anything like that. Do you have proof? You said it. Now that you mention it, I'm at a loss. Damn it. No, because you need a fingerprint. Oh yeah. Yes, I could have done it. Damn it, really? I guess affirm? Imagination you consider your negotiation. Okay, well, I sucked on that one. He did say that he could hack into the card system. Yutaro started to negotiate outside Sal's bedroom. Were you watching or what? Yes. Even Sal's already recognized the fact. After that, how did Sal react to Garen's proposition? He must have let him in the room quickly and struck the deal. I'm not brave enough to let Yutaro in. I know he was in there, but I know through narrative reasons that he was in there, not through first-person reasons. Damn it. Okay, I'll set the balance, it's over. Oh, I just lost. Oh, I guess maybe I haven't lost yet. No, I'm gonna do the third trade. I was on the toilet, I couldn't do it either. We learn about Kataro's sacrifice via hacking. Oh, it just took me back to the beginning of this. Couldn't I just take a peek? Kutaro started to negotiate outside the door. Yes. He must have let him in. Very enough. Can I deny that? No. He's trembling like a puppy. Sorry, don't want me to straight. Really? God damn it. Well, this is the only option left here. Yutaro slipped the tablet under the door. Wouldn't he consider I might betray him? I don't remember him slipping the tablet under the door. Wouldn't he consider I might betray him? I feel like I'm missing information for this. Damn it. Sure, I'm guessing now. Of course he must have considered betrayal. I'm gonna do the third trade. Yes. Yes. Yutaro. Yes. He must have let him in the room. Oh shit. The answers. Slip the tap on the door. When you consider did he slip it under the door? Sal must have been fairly worried about Gyutaro. So Gyutaro informed him that he was a sacrifice in advance, not vocally, but by showing him the tablet. I don't remember him slipping it under the door. I don't know why I missed that. And then they specifically mentioned that you can't use the tablet without thumbprint, and they specifically mentioned that he can hack the card system. I didn't like that one. So you had another objective on top of tokens. And the SAR folder. To control the sacrifice as you wanted. You got it. After the second trade, me and Kana were working on the escape plan. That's when I heard this guy. We'll make a deal, right? I didn't care to listen, but he slid his talent out the door. There I saw the sacrifice. How brave of him to go so far as to offer it up. You know what? Sarah. You saw the F1 security footage, right? Yeah, I did. Well, the truth is, I haven't discussed my first trial. Have I? I was one of third trial, I tell ya. They told me, set up the props for the death games. Then it's true? You set down the cards? Yeah. Of course, I didn't know what they meant. Once I found out, I knew the guy's fate was set. It's like, I killed him. Kai took the sage card. I placed it at random. That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back one more time. So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens. But you left yourself enough for one trade. How cunning, pretending to risk your life, but not forgetting to protect yourself. That was a dirty adult you are. All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from anyone. That's why I decided to act first. I sent the sacrifice card to someone else. Miss Sarah. Always thinking of her allies. This is the truth of the third trade. I was hopeful it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing. Why did he do this to me? But you went above and beyond my expectations. The fourth trade wasn't... Fourth trade was you, wasn't it? No, I don't have enough money. I mean, the sacrifice. That's what killed Joe, yeah? I don't have any tokens. No tokens? That's hard to believe. Why? I tried to get tokens. I tried. It was Big Sis Sarah with the 4th. It was... No, I was... Oh, so I was. Sarah didn't do the trade then. Well, then it must have been an ally. I mean, I suppose that's possible. Kenji, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you? What's the meaning of this? It's really simple. Two of them are accomplices. Sarah and Kenji formed a terrifying plan involving sacrifice. This is why this guy should have died the first round. I think if I was actually in this, I would have strangled him myself after the first round. I suspect the 5th trade that followed Miss Sarah and Kenji make a bluff. They just picked 2 random commoners to trade with. Then sacrifices Kenji, or Kiji. It's all a wild fabrication. But in the sacrifice I had was taken by the 5th trade. Sal's spouting nonsense to lead everyone. Yep. This is the same thing he did last time. If my reasoning is correct. Kiji is sacrifice and Sage is Nail. Why do you think she's the Sage? Yep. So it may well be fine to have Miss Neo die this time. Wait a second. At the start, you said you were the sacrifice. Yep, that was a lie. I'm the commoner. Oh wait, then wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? I guess. Choosing anybody but Kiji is the same in the end. Then let's vote for Kana, since she's the least valuable. This asshole. Enough. It's been a long time since I've hated somebody this much. There's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens. Huh? Want me to believe that? You're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm the Keymaster. Alright. What are you saying? The Keymaster, Kyutaro? Looks like we got him good. My real role is Sage. I hope this is true. Ridiculous, that's impossible. It's possible, alright. As the Sage, I'm making an announcement. Kenji's without a doubt the Keymaster. It can't be true. You are on the right track. To think accomplices, but it wasn't Sarah I teamed up with. It was Kyutaro. Let's tell the truth of the 4th trade, shall we? The trade between Mr. Policeman and Kyutaro. First, when Sarah betrayed me, the sacrifice, I went stomping around in rage. When I heard what happened, I proposed Kyutaro and we team up. And so in the 4th trade, Kiji and Kyutaro's cards got traded. The 4th trade sure ended up pushing the loner down. Hold on, Kyutaro. Weren't you passed out during the 4th trade? Was he passed out during the 4th trade? trying to remember when I found him relative to everything else. The fourth trade happened when I was in the doll room. I didn't find him until after that, so I wouldn't know for sure if he was passed out during the fourth trade. When I learned about Sacrifice Incident, I proposed Kutaro and team up. Our fourth trade sure ended up crushing him. So the fourth trade, Genji and Kutaro's cards got traded. Hold on. Let's start with these two. I learned about Sacrifice. That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since he was pissed. I ended up taking the Kutaro and we thought things over. In the fourth trade, I traded my card with Kutaro's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade myself while Kutaro was passed out. Seems Kutaro figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. It's also owed to the power of that card. Even my noticing of Kutaro's Keymaster. I must be getting tired, that didn't make that much sense to me. It's also owed to the power of that card, and even noticing Kutaro's Keymaster. First, when someone betrayed me, the sacrifice went rampaging. Seeing you act funny, Sarah, I was convinced the sacrifice had moved to you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided to knock him down and take my words back. Kiji noticed me and came to talk. He persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know that Sarah was thinking after all. And so I trusted Kiji and had him take custody of all my remaining tokens. All of them? Hold on. Yeah. I mean, Kiji could do the trade by himself, but he's panicking. Okay. Fourth trade sure ended up pushing louder. I'm sure Mr. Police is burning with the desire to see justice carried out. He used a whole 50 tokens to trade cards with Muscle Gorilla just to defeat the loner. Before Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens at the fourth trade, and he couldn't have traded. So in the fourth trade, I'm getting confused. Alright, let's see what we have here. So he got Sage at some point then. He would have been commoner here. That means the second trade would have made him Sage. Kutaro. Commoner. The commoner Kutaro started with apparently got changed to Sacrifice. At that time I was with Kenji and Apple in Kitchen, listening to Millie. Let's open this up. Let's have a fourth trade. It happened when we were in the doll room looking for Ranger's chip. I did kind of become my accomplishments and make this trade. For now, if I want to piece this together, I need information from them on the door. I'm not sure my brain's really working right now. That didn't go? Okay. Tokens. I don't think I have anything in here. Do a quick save. Worms. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Maybe these two? There we go. Had to find the right combination. I knew it was him. You gave him all your tokens? Sure did. Seems like that landed way outside Sal's ballpark. Running out of leeway, are we? I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, Kiji, why were you able to know about Gitaro having Keymaster? It's the only way. It's the only way to do that. Making with stage powers. Clairvoyance. Huh? So you still don't know? Okie dokie, let's resume this discussion. Able to extract new information. Seeing through whose Keymaster is its only way to do that during the main game. Sage power equivalents. Seeing through whose Keymaster is its only way to do that during the main game equivalents. It's also owned to the power of the card, even noticing Gitaro's Keymaster. The power of that card. You don't mean... yeah, the Sage's Clairvoyance, of course. Can be used outside the main game. That's what the tablets are for. You intentionally didn't mention it? Whoa. Unrevealed all mysteries now. Unravel all mysteries now. This should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Gitaro's Keymaster. Then I made a fourth trade to swap a Sage to Keymaster. And now, there isn't even a need to discuss the 5th trade anymore. Convinced of your victory earlier, you confessed you're a commoner. Any other questions? There's something new. How did he get Sage? Because when we were, for the 2nd trade, we were downstairs together and we both checked our laptops, or we both checked our things. Yeah, this happened, correct. Wait, that's not what happened, is it? No, he said he didn't start with it, somebody gave it to him. Okay, that's fine. Then the next trade. Sage. Yeah, how did he get Sage? A Sage card, obviously. Genji's the first card. Genji's first card. So this is possible. He knew who had Keymaster, maybe. He's lying about having Sage now. So I don't know for sure that he actually traded with me. He walked away, and then there was a trade, and he came back. He's lying about having Sage now. That could also be true, because if this is a sequence of events. Yeah, this makes sense. Also, his covariance let him see who had Keymaster from the beginning. Which is why the first trade... Ah, there we go. That makes sense. But if he did that, he's been lying to me the whole time. Are you really going to vote so? Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. Don't be stupid. You're a candidate. I'm afraid to. I have a feeling... Are we sure Sao is really a commoner? That Gate is really a Keymaster? Something's odd. And the 5th trade, why did somebody trade for sacrifice I had? And the other party was a commoner. This isn't a problem we can ignore. If by any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for. We shouldn't need to discuss more. Digging up old conclusions is just gonna... I'm fine with killing him, but, if he has sacrifice, we're screwed. We'll discuss the roles of the 4 who were in the final vote. Progress. There's someone who moved Sara's sacrifice on the 5th trade. If Kiji's the Keymaster, Soka and Ornato should be the sacrifice. Is the loner really commoner? Should we believe that? It's alright, so I was convinced the whole time that Sara had sacrifice. In other words, Kana. Which of them would have sacrifice? I don't believe it. Keiji and Katara are lying. Everyone's final round. Against the whole time. So say Sal fell for Kaiji's trick. Location of the sacrifice or any other card he didn't know. One look about the truth. He'd stolen my tablet when he knocked me out. Maybe he could have learned my card. No, he couldn't have. But I kept it on me at all times to avoid just that. It's just pitiful to think it over anymore. You really don't have tokens, right? You didn't hand some over. Please believe me. Alright. If that's the case, it's gonna be someone with tokens who made it to the final vote. Soul Arcana. Policeman, really? Is it really a possibility that he's the Keymaster? Is that someone else? Or Sage Power would let him know? Then what's the possibility of 0? Is the loner really a commoner? Should we believe that? What if the loner's lying? I mean, we know the loner. He not being able to feed anything is weird. Could it be he's actually accomplices with Bucket Girl and putting in the act? Okay, let's pull out the laptop. Saying you had your laptop on you at all times? Or your tablet? Yep. Take a look. It's right here. And when you woke up, where was it? On the table? In the supper room? On the table? I'd call that being off you, as I thought. That tablet Katara has now as a spare. This tablet I picked up was lying near you when you passed out. I would assume this is Katara's original tablet. The question is, why was it lying on the floor? Sleeping and fainting aren't the same thing. Whatever. Not the point. Settle down now. Let's think this over. There's one major possibility. It's because Sao took the tablet from Cure. What? But they're locked with fingerprints. Sure, but while near him, he could bypass that by simply pressing the fingerprint. And so we arrive at our outrageous truth. What do you mean? Depending on when Sao looked at the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy. What? The worst time, or it would be after the 4th trade. That's when Kyutaro had Sage and I had Keymaster. If he saw the tablet, he could use Kyutaro's Sage to know who had Keymaster. So, has Sao just been acting a fool? Shoot, you got me. Or not. Wonder if I'm acting right now. Not good. I just want to vote him off. I don't care if the rest of us die and he is actually the sacrifice. I just want to vote him off just to spite him. One way or the other. Okay, so I vote him off. If he's the sacrifice, then I die. If he chooses to save me, then I strangle him myself. And he still dies. There, that's my solution. So I don't have to be with him anymore. So as it stands, there's no way we can vote for Saul. That doesn't mean we can't just vote for Connor there. Nope. Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. Discuss who's safe for vote. Gotta find the one with the sacrifice. Sounds an absolute no-go. But between Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, there's really any difference? You need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sara in the 5th trade. Okay, so Bucket Girl was in the group with more tokens. Now was in my group with less tokens. So Bucket Girl could have made the change, and Mal might not have. Now might not have. All I can think of is tokens. Bucket Girl had a lot, and Big Sis only had a little. What do we even do? Tokens. Sal's an absolute no-go. Can't choose now. Oh, come on. Anyway. Your answer. It's between these two, I think. Like Yin said, now hardly had any tokens. Surely she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sara. Then now is the one with the least likelihood. This isn't right. You're gonna kill me with such. That's right. We can't have this discussion. I just remembered something. Of course you just remembered something. There was No way anyone could get tokens. Yes, I do know it. I knew you could do it. Do such a thing. It's true, but when we got back to the body, the tokens were already gone, and now was closely inspecting the room of lies. No, just now, but had any of us gotten the tokens? Yeah, theoretically. In other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. Oh, I fucking hate you. If we both survive this, I'm strangling you after this round. Then that last action is going to be the key. What were each of us doing at the time of the 5th trade? Just before the main game started. Ah. Oh, you can find the sacrifice. Oh, I think I was on the stairs talking to the cat dog. We have to determine based on Salah's and Now's actions at the time of the 5th trade. I was sitting on the stairs, thinking back on everything that had happened. I was on my laptop in the winner's room the whole time. There was a phone in the winner's room. Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering aimlessly. Okay, that's not helpful. Anybody see what the 3 were doing? I was with Now on the stairs most of the time. I was searching by myself to see if there were any other exits. Let's talk to you first, because there was a phone in your room. There was a ring-up box right in front of me. What do you think, Sarah? I couldn't take Saul's claim seriously. Anybody see what the 3 were doing? Nope, okay. Hearing aimlessly. Are you hiding something? Come to think of it, I feel like you were the only one I didn't see around then. Yeah, I didn't see her. I mentioned that when we were going up the stairs, because I was wondering where the kids were, and then he popped up, but I didn't see her. Really, where were you? I mean, I was looking for something I dropped. What did you drop? I wasn't able to find it in the end. We ran out of time. I don't know if I believe that. We have to determine based on Salah's action at the first trade. Your friendly policeman was shoving aside rubble. Yeah, he was definitely doing that. I was with Now upstairs for most of the time. Eventually, when we went to check on the wrong exit, it was always the same hopeless situation, so I don't know what Now was doing at that time. Well, the only way she could have done it is if she was standing right in front of him. Pretty sure. The hope of escape had vanished. Everything I was saying was true. Alright. Think of it. Didn't you tell me you found something while searching? Oh yeah, what'd you find? There was a smartphone on the stairs. Oh, that would have been her smartphone. From her sister. But it wouldn't even make calls, it was useless for escape. So these two. Would have been her fake sister's smartphone. So if she was actually looking for it, which I believe, there was no way she was near a phone. It was a ways down the stairs. She must have dropped it while we were climbing the stairs. The fact that he said it makes me think it's not true. And typically you don't just drop phones for random reasons. We were climbing. Oh, and they were in front. That's right, these two were in front. If she had dropped the phone, then everybody would have noticed. In short, this was the only dropped. This was only dropped after we climbed the stairs. Connor dropped it while we descended the stairs. Huh? What did she descend for? What's this? Heartless. Oh, yeah, I need to fix the bot from blocking lots of emotes. It thinks it's spam. Or, I don't know. I'm gonna do that before I stream next week. I didn't do it. I didn't know it was a problem until today. What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this? Because, Big Sis Sarah, there's a message on the phone. Alright, that's what Connor's sister. It's a different message. Thank you, I love you, sister. Now it's Kanna's turn to protect her big sister, because that's how Kanna can atone. Please, give it back. No, did you write this? Kanna's big sister's already dead. Could it be the big sister in this message? Surely not. Is that right? Your sister here is me? So she swapped for sacrifice so that she could protect me? But Takana, you're... And so you want to save Sarah that much? Okay, Kana. Was it you who traded Sarah's sacrifice? To avoid using the ring box in the winner's room, you returned to the 3rd floor? She took the sacrifice to protect Sarah. That's so inconceivable. I'm getting a little tight throat. If she seriously sacrificed herself, she lets me kill this guy too. So, that's awesome, but really sad. No, it's all correct. Idiot. Don't say anything. Kana did the 5th trade. She won't hide the truth anymore. No. Kana. Kana did it. She really did it to protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself. It's just the worst outcome. She self-sacrificed. So, you caught on at some point, didn't you? That's why you were trying to move votes towards Kana. Shut up. Since there's no way for Kana to survive, please wait. You listen carefully to what Kana has to say. He does seem to have a weird affinity for her. Maybe he knows her? Kana switched her card and Sage's card. Or, sorry. Kana switched her card and Sarah's card. Okay. Once she knew escape was impossible anymore, she had no idea what to do. Then she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart. She came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana just kept betraying her sister, the others, Sarah. She just had a feeling that Saul had sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the compliment, doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who to give who what. Even so, she was certain of one thing. It's because Sarah's so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone. I tried. I went for those coins. I was gonna trade it. I don't know who I was gonna trade it to if I got the coins, but I tried. I don't wanna let Sarah die. So I don't wanna make Saul a murderer. That seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded Commoner for sacrifice. But the card she received was Commoner? What? How is that possible? Kinda doesn't understand either. She's sure she traded cards with Sarah, but it wasn't sacrifice. That's true, please believe me. At any rate, okay, so the only way, as far as I know, that would be possible is if this guy hacked it. I can't believe Bucket Girl. She's lying. Maybe kinda messed up. Some unique situation caused the world to disappear? Is that possible, I wonder? You can't trust electronics for shit. The tablet erred. Trade got messed up. Jin, I'll slap you. Don't tell me. I wonder if Saul had the roll cards. So this I think is most likely. I don't know what to believe. This thing has more twists than an M. Night Shyamalan movie. Can't see through the truth parts right now. So we might have to find the objective truth. Let's start with you. This is probably the truth. Don't tell me if he hacked it. This might be an absurd opinion. Saul was spending his remaining time messing with the laptop. He did specifically tell me he could. There isn't anyone but Sal who could cause irregularity, is there? Someone who could cause... For whatever's wrong with Sal in general, he seems to like Kana for some reason. Not just because he can manipulate her, he actively protects her. You can't trust electronics for shit. Unthinkable, okay? Unique circumstances. What, the power of love? This evidence would make that a whole lot more convincing. Maybe Kana messed up? I don't think she messed up. I don't know how the ring boxes work, but you were saying names with the receiver from a mistake. You ain't Kana's. Maybe the floor master purposefully changed the design or something like that. This is possible. Because when I was running around, they were saying that he was actively trying to, mess up the games. And before we started, they said there was some kind of irregularity or something. Yeah, there we go. Transgression. Can't read his thoughts. Okay. Let me see if anybody makes a face. No. There isn't anyone that's really good at these two. Oh, let me say it real quick. There was a possibility. Something separate from Sal's hacking. An irregularity that definitely occurred. The transgression by Floor Master Gauchi. What? Say what? Remember what Nelly said before the main game? Damn, she was pissed. I've made a frequent transgression. And despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself thus far. And now, this illogical moment of cards is tormenting us. Could this be the very issue? If we believe it's the only explanation, I don't think Kana has any reason to lie about that. Because her story checks out, and her story checks out in matches, and her motivations match, and for her to say, yeah, I wanted the sacrifice card, but I ended up getting commoner, isn't really logical, because, like, the point in having sacrifice is so that you're not directly voted on, but we could just not vote her anyway. Alright. Well, I don't know. There's some merit. He pushed us through the argument. See if his goals could be made clear, he would know. Who he made the sacrifice to, that is. Quite the off-mark interference. It is alright for you to be using your time on this. If you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. I know the Floor Master's code. If you can expose, if we can expose your transgression, this main game won't count. We demand a second attempt 24 hours later. You just know everything, don't you? And to be expected from you, Miss Sara. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code. Are you for real? Oh, cat's back. She went straight for the pizza. Oh, no. She's back again. Go ahead and lay down. But are you certain? If you cannot prove it, you will only be losing time to spend on your own reasoning. It's okay. This new possibility is fun. This theory wasn't being directed at you. So please tell me the truth. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll cards. If we know whether the claim is true or not, we can fight. Ooh, this is a trap. Because if it is true, if he hacked it and he admits it, or we prove it, he dies. And nobody else dies. Game's over. Let's combine forces to win an extension. Yes. You really don't have the sacrifice? It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice. Yeah, this is a win-win. I mean, 24 hours means we just go through this again. But if he hacked it, then awesome. We only have to lose one person, and it could be the asshole. I didn't access the roll cards. Didn't do any hacking to them. Damn. That's the truth. No lies, no tricks. Alright. Let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work to expose Gashu's transgression. Cat, you can't lay on the keyboard. I just wanted to hear. This is a turning point in our destiny. A path we could never have reached if we were trapped in endless suspicion. A path of all of us trusting each other and battling the kidnappers head on. Together we'll expose Gashu's misdeeds. And now he says time's up and we have to vote. Jeff had something to gain from tampering with the trade. You think he had a sacrifice to someone he wanted to kill? Or do you think there's somebody who Gacha didn't want to die? Hey, stop eating the pizza. Well, good for you. Is there an answer in the clues left? Is there a fundamental issue? Maybe the sacrifice actually wasn't sent to anybody. Okay, let's see here. I think he had the sacrifice go to someone else he wanted to kill. But Coot hates one of us in particular. Does he? He wanted them to be killed via sacrifice in the main game. I don't think he cares about anything. But who in the world would that be? Now you're blocking my chat. Okay. Obviously, it's gonna be the guy who made an escape plan and ruined his honor. I don't think so. There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. So Genji's transgression was making the sacrifice vanish. Seems unthinkable, sure. But it's just one possibility. Something curious about the antagonism between Gensha and Millie. So I don't think it can be this, because they can't lie either. And in the beginning he said that there was one of each. Is there an answer in the clues we have left? Out of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression? Yes. If there is, I should show it to Kana. If there isn't, I should tell her there isn't. Else you think there was somebody who Gensha didn't want to die? Person who sacrificed really disliked Gensha. Like, I don't want them to die, so I'm gonna sacrifice to somebody else. Who's the them here? Obviously the person who normally end up having sacrificed. Kana. Gosh, I had something to gain out there, but maybe in reality Gosh is an ally. Yeah, see, this is right. That's what we heard when we were downstairs. Let's see, do I have an item for that? I don't really have an item for that, but that's right. Maybe this will work? Wait, before I do this. Oh, no, this one. No? Fine. I hate it when I know information, but I don't know how to tell them the information. Maybe this counts? Nope. I still have these papers too. The papers came from Millie, and I haven't used them yet. I'm really tired. There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. Gensha didn't want to die. I don't think that's it. Gensha had something to gain. He kinda did. Tampered with the cards to kill Cell to make an escape plan. I don't think this is it either. I mean, this could have happened. I don't think this is the case. So maybe these two? Nope. Because I want to say, when I was downstairs with the cop, Millie said that Gensha, or whatever his name is, wants to put an end to the games. But I don't know how the fuck to do that. Let's try papers. No, not with him. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Did I do these two? I don't think it'll ding me again if I did it once. Plus I saved it, so if I go under... Oops. Whatever. Let me make sure I extracted everything. There is. There definitely is. I really don't think that's it. Maybe he didn't want her to die, but if he didn't want her to die, it's because he didn't want anyone to die. Let's try... God damn it. Alright, then let's try... I'm just guessing now. Yeah, that's... Put these two together, right? Pretty sure I did that first. Yeah, I did that. Took points off. I don't... Papers, security footage, stun gun. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I fucking don't know. Let's see, I think I did him and her. I don't know if I did him and her. I'm guessing now. Complete 100% guessing. Until I lose. I'll reload it. Oops. Actually, let's do this first. Oh, no, not this. There's some new evidence with them. Some yet unused evidence. Yeah, about these papers. I can't think anymore either. I don't know what the combination, the sequence of events I need to do. Some yet unused evidence. The only unused thing that I have are these papers. Did I already extract everyone's statements? Let me just make sure. This is the only thing I haven't used yet. He was with me. I think I used it on him already. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't think he would care. There it is. So the sequence of events was to know that I had evidence, tell her that there isn't more evidence, and then put that unused evidence on her that I just told her I didn't have. That doesn't make logical sense. So it's kind of familiar. That's just like the torn up paper I found on the first floor. What Could this... Oh! What have you done? Why do you have that? I can't read. I'm just assuming I know what he's saying based on his drawing. Millie. Curse her. Hiding internal documents. Handing internal documents to participants. Internal documents. Just what is this roster? Oh, well, he recovered fast. What indeed? Caught on to the fact that I don't know what this means. You did good, Sarah. You just made a slip of the tongue. You freaked him out. Or was a whole lot better playing dumb, huh? Archai. Oh yes, that thing where he said that this was his father. What meaning could these papers have? There's value in solving this mystery. I've been wondering that since we very first saw those percentages. So I'm interested to find out. We ain't got time. Let's thoroughly talk out anything suspicious about the roster. There are 4 sheets and 4 names on each. Besides from our names, there's a bunch of names I've never heard. This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Hold on a second. There are participants' names aren't here. A roster. It's reminding me of something. If you want to look closer at the roster, tell the policeman and we'll look together. Okay. She doesn't want to talk this time? Alright. These are sorted by whatever this percentage is. And I am the highest percentage. Followed by this person who's dead. Followed by Kiji, the ex-detective. Kyutaro. This person's dead. This person's dead. Reko, she's here. This person's dead. Alice just died. This person's dead. This person's definitely dead. This is the person that the cop killed. Kuzume Mishima, this is the teacher, he's dead. Kana's here. Gin is here. Alright, anyway. Oops. Wait. Oh, I don't need to zoom in to see it. I have eyes. Our roster. It's reminding me of something. Roster. Oh, I remember. The bar on the first floor. Yep. Everyone's name. I memorized it. Oh, you memorized it? Damn. Wait. What's missing? I can drink Alice. This is really important. Easier learning. Easier than learning the prefixes in Japan. Okay. By the way, Big Sis, your roster is missing some names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's missing 5 names. You should only be missing 4 names. This is very important information. This is... I like him. He's my favorite. This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. How creepy. What sort of statistics are these numbers representative? Numbers definitely stick out as odd. Might they hold the key to solving something? Yeah, probably. 4 sheets. Who would have made this roster, I wonder? Probably Millie. That's what Gashu's reaction seemed to indicate. Is there no follow-up to these sheets? No, there wasn't anything else. Besides our names, a bunch of names we never heard. Ton of other peeps I don't know. Or are these people died in the first trial before we can meet us? Might be. How many people these kidnappers kill? There should have been 20. Nah. It's not time to get emotional. Hold on a second. These are participants whose names aren't on there. Joe isn't on this either. Sorry, no ill will meant. I'm just laying down the facts. Counting them now, there are 4 of us participants whose names aren't even listed. 4. Okay. Big Sis Sarah, you're on the roster. Big Sister. Your roster's missing the names Kai, So, Kagi, Joe, and Nell. So Kagi's somebody who died, or somebody that we never met. Joe and Nell are here. Joe, Nell, Sal are here, and Kai is already dead. He was with us, died in the first one of these. This roster seems to be sorted by percentages. What do those mean? 4 names each. I've never been heard of. 4 participants whose names aren't listed here. Wait, why did you say 4? Oh, 4 of our participants, 4 that we know of, okay. I just suspect him all the time. So, what did you just say? Huh? That there are 4 people's names missing. I just think so. What's this 5th? I guess I rushed and miscounted. Do you really need to work a little mistake about that? That mistake isn't a trivial issue. Sal, why did you get it wrong? That's what's important. Gosh, you tell us how many participants were dragged into the death games. That would be 20. There's 16 on the roster, plus 5 that aren't listed. Does that add to 21? What's that mean? There are exactly 20 names on the blackboard. Well, let's compare the names. Alright, blackboard names are like this. Okay. First 5 are not listed on the roster. Let's remove those. Okay. On the first sheet. Cool. Second sheet. Cool. Third sheet. Cool. Who's left? Shin. We've delivered a 21st person. It's Now. I already know Now's lying about his name. An unseen supervisor, a participant who died known, one among us. Let's calm down. An alias. I know somebody's using an alias. And they wrote their alias on the blackboard. Ah, interesting. If we follow that logic, it's already been identified. Yep. All the names are on the blackboard. All the names are on the paper are real. There's someone whose real name hasn't been revealed. Someone who's not on the black. Wait, I did it wrong, but whatever. They'll correct me. I'm tired. It's so. Right, you are. Alright. This is my real name. Transformation always called me Miss Now. I'm using my real name, you're not. It was written at the prize exchange, remember? Except he said, so. Kagi is my real name. That's the name of my sister. If Big Bro Joe was using a fake name, Big Sis would figure it out right away. That's true. Kai's name was on the top of the list. Based on email logs, we should be his real name. If you want to check the roster, yep, I already know it's you. Yep, here it is. Because Alice told him that Alice killed someone called Zhao, whatever his last name is. Oh, just impressed by how calmly you could lie. So I recall the prize exchange. Prize exchange, huh? Remember there were photos, but no names anywhere? Alright, I must have had that wrong. So, what exactly are you afraid of? You said you'd tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashu? We're your allies. You're trusting us. No. Shin... Tsuki... I can't use words right now. Tsukimi. Shin Tsukimi. I want to trust you all, too. But I... He's trying to say something. In that case, I'll draw it out of him. Oh, we're doing this. Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, don't move so much. It's like reverse Undertale. Move the mouse to the heart. So, this is the moment to reveal your true self. Shin, alright? I'll tell you everything, even the secret of that roster. Do it! Yeah. Okay. That's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial. What did you say? Tell us, what the heck does that mean? It's the victory rates. Oop. Are we all clones? For the participants in the death games. there's a weird percentage of them right. Those are everyone's chances of surviving. Well, chances of surviving and victory rates are different. How could you figure that out? They test it with AI. They just... used AIs of us to run the test. That makes more sense. That would be victory rates. Right, they're in simulations of us. I explained the horrible links to me to account this to me how accurate this data was. I saw my own percentage. 0. He has no chance of winning. Certain death. Absolutely cannot survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. I'm gonna be killed. Everybody will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. I mean, if you weren't such a conniving bitch. Own shadow. The illusion illuminated by light spoke to me. Just a random question, but you know, okay, this talk to me. Okay, then let's go. Gah. It hurts. Stop. Strike the numbers. Your helpless sheep will be eaten by the strong. If you don't want to die, you change. I threw Shin Tsukimi away. So, dear me, what a heartwarming tale. But time has expired, everyone. It's nearly time to vote. Hold on a second, our discussion. Did you make any progress? It was all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster. Did that make any progress? You got any more info on the roster? If I did, I wouldn't hide it now. Sorry, this. Any other evidence that proves his transgression? I have to have more evidence, right? Let's hear it. Transgression. Victim video. Victim video was a police officer. Tablet. 4 papers. Roll book. 4 people nominated, preliminary, and a final vote. A victim is chosen. If fewer than 4, we use those. Commoner, no power, keymaster. All die if he dies. Sacrifice. 2 votes but lives. Only known to the keymaster via divination. If I have anything, it has to be this. Fortunately, that appears to prove nothing. Go away. Is it hopeless? Maybe there's something else I can do. No, I'm not giving up. I'm trying. I wrote the blackboard. And also, I destroyed my own monitor. I've told you everything, just like... Win us an extension, please. I'm trying. Let's see. Of course I will. Guys, our discussion definitely progressing. We unraveled the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies behind the answer. It's your final decision. Use it meaningfully. Our final discussion. How did this roster list the chances to survive into the death games? I said they determine these chances of victory running simulations with AIs. Is there something about these sheets? Are we looking? There's only 16 names. There should be 20. If Sal was an alias, that means there's actually 4 not listed. Right. What did he write on the blackboard? I forgot about that. Kai, Kagi, Joe, and Nano. I'm curious how Sarah chances of victory are the highest, huh? So that's something. Get out of here. Go to here. Items. Oh wait, I can. Well, whatever. Go to items. So 15,9,998. 877. 7.5. 6.6. So, is there a break in the middle here? Because where the break is, the missing 4 matters. I think the missing 4 go between these two, or they go up here. I don't think they can go up here, because higher than 15%, that's going to make this add up a lot. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So this side is 25%. Here we have, this is basically 25, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 43, probably 44 at that point 8. 44 plus 8 is gonna be 52, plus 8 is 60, 67, yeah, this is about, wait, this adds up to about 20, this adds up to about 75, so is everyone down here? That can't be right. Everyone else is 0%? Oops. I probably didn't have to do all that math. Who's missing? That means Kai, whoever Kagi is, Joe, and now all have a 0% chance of surviving because it has to be less than him? I mean, Joe's probably gonna always sacrifice himself for me. Now probably breaks down when the professor dies. If she doesn't die protecting the professor. Kai probably always sacrifices himself for me. I don't know who Kagi is, so I can't say anything. So maybe they're all 0? There are only 16 names. Let me extract messages. Learn the learner's real name. There's 4. I don't know what to do now. It's a mix of living and dead. He said they determine the chances of victory. Our AI cells must have killed each other over and over again to make this data. Could that monitor room have been the place where they decided to test the runs? wait, they're AI, so they don't have to fight digitally. True, no reason they don't have to move. But to think of it, I heard there was something unique about the AI monitors in that movie. They were all candidates who survived the first trial. All the candidates. Only 16 names. Sal seemed to believe these were accurate to our chances of winning. But what about the chances of the 4 who aren't listed? Yep, this is what I was just adding up. Maybe the reason they're not on here is those 4 are dolls or something? No, that's not it. Kinda curious how Sarah's chances are highest. Let's check it together. Oh, these... is there something about these sheets are overlooking? Chance of victory, but for instance, we haven't touched on it yet, but there's something odd about the occupations. Is there? A lot about the occupations. High school student, boxer, ex-detective, baseballer, office worker, high schooler, singer, baker, murderer, high school student, detective, high school teacher, middle school student, elementary school student, middle school student, self-employed. I don't see what's wrong with that. Okay, Sa was an alias, that means there's actually 4. It's between those 4, but maybe we can figure out something in common. Got it, the rosters list chances for other death names. Even I wasn't told any more details on that. I just got a whole lecture on how exact and unmistakable they were. Can you recall anything else at all? Well, now that I think about it, they might have used the word candidates and not participants. I'm not sure if there's a difference there. There's a chance the kidnappers were using the terms distinctly. Alright. Curious. So, they haven't touched. Oh, boy, Norton. Occupations. Should probably save it. No? Okay. Let's try this. Damn it. Come on, I know what I want to point out. They point it out. God damn it. kind of guessing now. It wasn't a job hopper then. No. He's self-employed. Self-employed. Sorry, I wasn't a job hopper then. Oh my god, maybe I do... Well, didn't I just do this? I did just do this. I don't know. I don't think there's anything here for me. Oh my god, this is annoying. Just like completely guessing now. I put him with everyone else already. Because his statement is... There, that's it. Jesus. Why is that the correct combination? Okay, so she was saying, what's she saying? He was saying candidate, she was saying the AIs were on the monitors. And that there's something special about them being on the monitors. What's this about candidates? And participants and candidates? Really the same? And participants, those are 20 people who were brought to the death game. Then what are the candidates? Those who left in the final vote. Those who qualified to win. Aren't these the same answer? It's those with the qualifications, the right, those who fulfill the conditions to be the ultimate winner. With that in mind, Gaoshu, who swears loyalty to the allegiance, to the organization, where to make a transaction, he tried to kill a non-candidate. What if someone among us who doesn't have the right to a victory, a non-candidate, Gashi would try to kill them? That's why he tampered with the sacrifice. Well, yeah, we know who the non-candidate is. Wait, hold on, who's the non-candidate? It's not him because he destroyed his monitor. That would make him a candidate. Who didn't have one? She, I don't think, had one. She didn't have one. She wasn't on the list that we had. Because she wasn't supposed to survive. He was on the last list. She was on one of the lists. She was on the last list with him. He was at the bottom of the last list. He was on my list. These three were on my list, and she was on the list after me. This one. I'm surprised I remembered that. You have the sacrifice card, don't you? Hmm? This roster list names all the candidates who are qualified for victory. Even Shin Takami has a 0% chance that is actually listed. But now you're out of the survivors, your name is missing. And in the monitor room too, there's no AI of you. It doesn't exist in AI now to begin with. Because you're an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. And Gashio tried to kill you. He sent you a sacrifice with its high risk of death. This was your transgression. Hmm? Nope, it's just going on its own now. Indeed, you are the chosen one. Alright. It's over. All the energy leaving me for a long discussion. At that, and at the end, we earned it. Victory. A moment's survival. I'm sorry. I kept quiet about sacrifice this whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't about to expose him, I just couldn't say it. Please stop it. The fault lies with Gashio. Answer me, Gashio. Candidates of this death game. What's all that mean? Hello, cat. Yes? Why are you meowing? I will say but one thing. Everyone, have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing? That is my first and last hint. Miss Sara, have you ever overlooked something important about the Floor Master's code? It's written clearly. If there is misconduct during the game, either proceed with the transgressor's death, or there must be a 24-hour, or must be retired for 24 hours. And I promised you I would fulfill the duty for that code. Oh, he can kill himself, I don't care. If I take responsibility on my life, then the game shall continue. Oh, the cat clicked that one with his tail. Are you kidding? Stop. Everyone, please earn victory. How's that? Whoever's standing? No way. He offed himself. impossible. It shouldn't be over. It should be over. What is this? I'm going to do this from the start. So, just a day's extension. Hung on stubbornly for our lives along the way. And yet, Gashu casually threw his life away. He easily shut down our hopes. He could be capable of such a thing. He's a demon. This shouldn't have. Please. It's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game. I can only act as a substitute. I'm not really going to continue. This is in the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die. This can't be right. I'm begging you. I don't have... It doesn't have to be 24 hours. At least let us retry. Sorry. Do anything. Just please. Sorry. I'm sorry. Now is the sacrifice. One vote. No one will vote for her. And we need to choose two of the commoners. I mean, you choose the guy with a 0% win rate. We still have to vote. No escape. Oh, wait, we can still do stuff? Please, someone save me. Why don't you vote for Kana? I don't want to vote for Kana. I want to get rid of this guy. What am I doing right now? I expected a vote. I'm sure you understand, between Sao and Kana, each of us isn't necessary. Stupid to say that. Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to train for Sara's sacrifice. Please. This is about to be the only thing Kana can do. In exchange, I want to believe in Sao. Because he's really not a bad person. He needs to stop being undermining at every single turn. This kid with backwards notion that if she dies, she'll solve everything. Things will change. Kinda. Guys, we have our conclusion. Hurry up and vote. Sarah, you hated me from deep down, right? You won't get another chance like this. Kana doesn't have any wisdom. I told you to shut up, Kana. Please remember the first main game. We all chose Kai as the victim. Our survival. We didn't choose by our feelings but logic. Was it my mistake? Real failure is wavering, not trusting our beliefs and our weakness. And this time, the right thing to do is choose logic. So that we can escape. We should choose Kana. It's time to vote. Can't wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets, or you'll die. Just I do hate the loner, but it's not like I want him to die. I'm gonna have to take responsibility again. The move for Kana will be 3-3. Your vote will cause someone to die. But then Big Sis, your vote will. It's okay, Gene, I'll take responsibility. I voted for Bucket Girl. Well, it's up to me. I can't let the middle schooler die. We did it, Sarah. What? Do you remember the condition for sacrifice to win? Sacrifice wins if there's a tie for first. So now, Sarah has 3 votes. Kana has 3 votes. And as the sacrifice, I can vote for myself twice. If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. And we get a tie for first. So what? Let's return home together, Sarah. What are you talking about? Do that, right? Guess I could vote for the Keymaster too, but that would still be a tie between those two. She would win. Well, I'm definitely not going for the tie. And I can't sacrifice the middle schooler. He's an adult. And yeah. hated me enough to kill me, isn't that right? No. That's not right. I wanted to save the girl. That's why you were a mistake. That's why you were a mistake now. Well then. Keymaster was Kenji. Sage was Kyutaro. Sacrifice was No. I see. This is your answer. I couldn't let everyone die, just so that the two of us could escape. It's strange I couldn't stop shaking in fear of the momenticide that happened. I'm glad I don't have to betray you all. Yeah. I'm glad I could meet you. I should be saying that. If you weren't around now and I... Thank you. I wonder if I'll meet the professor over there. I wanted to finish that painting. Well then, it's time for the execution. You're not even gonna let her say goodbye? Sarah, take this. It's an instant death switch. Unless you want her suffering to be long, you just have to press it. Begin. I mean... Alright. Do it. Do it. Oh. Because it won't let me. This button's not hooked up to anything. Professor. Sorry. The present I was going to give you. The present I was going to give you is still couldn't finish it. It's alright. You have plenty of time now. And I pressed the button to the very end. Mal said she didn't want to die. There's no way I could push it. I could protect them. They died again. Just a cell. Wait. Stop this already, please. Move aside. I need to activate the device. Don't kill Cell. Don't kill our ally. That's worthless. You don't have any last words, do you? We'll begin the execution. I'm not gonna die. Oh. You think I'll do what you want? He ran away. Pretty sure you disabled all that. Or maybe not. God. Got weapons like that too. Oh, this is the premonition I had earlier. Pathetic. After all I did. Maybe I should have believed in everyone. Sarah. There's actually just one thing wrong with your reasoning. I'll tell you what it is. Your final present. Sal go? My feet moved. Some sort of premonition is calling me. His body's limp. Can't be. Even if you got your collar off. You said you wouldn't let the kidnappers do what they wanted, right? Please respond. I keep shaking him, but he's not moving a muscle. He's not breathing. It's already expired. So, everyone just keeps dying. Whatever I do, as much as I struggle, it was all meaningless, powerless. I can't stand up anymore. Sorry. Hear noises from the monitor. No. Alright, I'll see ya. I'm gonna wrap up here soon, but yeah, I'll see ya. Nothing is going to change now. My actions can't affect anything. Everyone is dying. Just like Sal here. Something's off. Why is Sal in this position? Tell me Sal is trying to use the machine. Looking closely. Keyboard. By his hands that have blood stains from him using it. Did Sal turn on the monitor? Yeah, it's on. Can't tell. There's Joe. How the fuck is Joe there? Is some kind of joke again? Is that Sarah? What's going on with me? Inconceivable. It's another hallucination. I'm finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI in Joe. But that doesn't matter to me. Joe. Is that you, Joe? Hi. Sarah? Sarah? What are you crying for? I'm doing anything to kill you, even though you were my best friend. Sarah. But still, I vowed to everyone that we would escape together. And yet, they've kept dying. Yourself, Professor Mishima, Kai, Alice, Mel, Soul. I can't protect anyone. I can't save anyone. I can't do anything. My heart just buckled under. Get a hold of yourself. When did you become such a whiner? I mean, those tears don't suit you, Sarah. Why? You're so cold, Joe. You know. We're hanging out all the time. Even before... hanging all the time, we even knew it, huh? Having stupid talks on summer breaks, buying junk food after school, getting Ryoku laughing at us. And when my grades tanked, you were the one freaking out, so never asked me to go studying. Always. Oh, I remember those dumb questions you made me. All those dumb requests you made me sing in karaoke. I sang with all I had, so you were cracking up. Every day was super fun. And when bad stuff happened, and it was fun, you were there talking to me. Zara, I feel nothing but gratitude for you. I don't know about all this betrayal or dying. I don't have any memory of that part. Or this. You always make choices I can trust. Joe, Were you thinking I hated you or something? Don't put me down, Sarah. I'm not that self-righteous guy. So don't cry anymore. So cheeky. When you're Joe of all people. Sarah, believe in yourself. I'll always follow you. You know, like a dog. Oh, that's right. Guess I should, well, it's hard for a guy and girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, but I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend. I've always wanted to say that to you. You're my best friend. Don't cry anymore. I won't lose. Please always watch me from close by. Yeah. Thank you, Joe. And also, it was always clinging to me. The false illusion I created. But now, I won't look at it anymore. I'll move forward. I'll win this death game. Sarah, I'm okay now. Big sis. Look at that face. It's not the other one. We're not going to kill each other anymore. They won't make us do that ever again. I'm going to end the death game. I'm on board no matter how tricky I find it. I'm gonna fight too. That's right. I'll avenge Now and Alice. I don't want to die anymore either. Let's make them learn Sal's regret. I won't submit anymore. Everyone is prepared. We will move on. Let's claim our future. Return to Die, Chapter 2, End. Ha 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 ha. You're doing well, Sarah. Your father's glad you've survived. Now let's begin, shall we? The final death game. To be continued. Hey there, can you hear me? Sure. Good, glad you responded. I'd like to know soon about that death game you were involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? Recent memories. Or retrace memories. Thanks. Is this the recap? No, this will be the recap. As soon as I can save, I'm gonna save and start getting off. Which of these two died? Yes. Yeah, one of those two had to die. Now another question. Which of these two died? Alright, so I guess I could have saved... I guess I did have the choice of saving one. Good, so you remembered well. Death game is not over yet. 6 remain. Kana was always with her big sister, because she loved her a lot. Kana was always just a brother to her. Even though, even that time when it mattered most, she couldn't do anything. Live, Kana, even on your own. That message made her remember, don't cry. I love you. She had to stay strong. The truth is, she knew that it wasn't her sister who wrote that message. There's people who try to protect Kana. There's people who worked to encourage her. So, she doesn't want anyone else to die. But because they're all such kind people. Everyone, this floor will be closed off soon. Please proceed to the next floor quickly, or else your callers will. Yeah, I know. Miss Sora, could it be that you're cured? Of my hallucinations, you mean? It felt like I've been having a bad dream. I tortured myself with the hallucinations I was making. But I woke up now. And no, we won't lose to the likes of you. Right. Best of luck, Miss Sora. Just what I wanted to hear. It's not like it's your own power. So? Can't say I had to handle on him up to the end, because he kept getting used and falling for lies. The truth is that he tried to protect Kana. Guess so. Kana, don't go thinking about giving yourself up. Never again, alright? You gotta give the kidnappers the beating that they deserve. And not just for Sal, for now too. That's why we gotta pull all the stops and finish up the next floor, because it'll kind of throw a wrench into things if our callers activate. Alright, we'll restart our escape plan once we're on the next floor. It's time. This time, let's escape for sure. Kana's clearly changed. I might say she's gotten stronger. With each sacrifice, we change. That's right. So no one's death will be in vain. Let's move on, everyone. Right. After you. Alright. This one, I'm gonna save it. Good game. Title screen. I'm going to close this. Switch over to chatting. There we go. Alright. So let's see where we're at with the ExtraLife numbers. Yeah, don't walk on the Keyboard. Donations. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4. Not sure why. Coming through? Not sure why. Whatever, I'll just make desktop. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No, he donated twice. Oh no, it's just showing the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it looks like 7. So 7 times 3 would be 35. So let's donate here. Zero. And I'm not showing this because obviously I'll be putting in my credit card information. I'll show it after it goes through. Okay. What are you doing? No. And choose a payment method. Yes, I'd like to cover the processing cost. We'll do that too. Am I still hearing myself twice? I might have to look into that. I don't know what's happening. Anyway. That here. Sorry. So, let's see if I can show this. Let's see if I can do this right. Create a window capture. Still new at this. Display capture. Do not make source visible. Okay, that is the correct one. Too bad. Let me scale this down a little bit so I don't show. I guess other people could technically go to this and see it anyway. this. This is doing an actual. That's not what I want. Cancel. Delete. Where's the. Window capture, that's what I wanted. Don't make it visible. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. That's not it. This. Just turn it on. There it is. There we go. So thank you for the 7 people that donated. Here's my match. That took way longer than I thought it was going to, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, find somebody to raid. See. There's one person here. No, there's 3 people here. So let's see who is on right now at noon on a Sunday. Cinnamon's on. Let's raid Cinnamon. Cinnamon Succubus. Let's do ExtraLife raid. If anybody's here to actually type this out. And then there's an actual ExtraLife emoji that I think everyone has access to. Where is it? I think it's just ExtraLife. Oh, wait. That was backwards, but yeah, that was backwards. That's weird. Okay, so the capitalization is like this. There we go. We can do that. It's /raid. Let me find the Twitter thing. Thank you to everyone that came. See, I know there's a ton of people that were here before now, but thank you for everyone that's here now too. And I hope you guys come back. I'm gonna probably go to sleep very soon. Alright, thank you guys. Bye. It's just me.